Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hello. I am bundled up tight. I am ready for if it gets colder in this office. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I was sitting in here earlier with the coat off and realized because we did Deadbeats last night, I had brought my microphone and my headset into the house. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go grab those things. And the second I stepped outside, I went, no, absolutely not. So I'm just wearing this forever now, I guess. This was a potentially horrifyingly long story, all to really make the point that I need to wear a coat today, I guess, while I'm streaming. Oh my gosh, new here. I found your Twitch thanks to the B tier list. I love that. That's amazing. Welcome. I hope you have a good time. Coat life. Yart. I am having a good cold time. Same. I see you are also a person of taste. Heater broke. No. Both Sam and our offices are not like directly connected to the house. It's technically a separate outbuilding. So the boiler is working again, but you know, it only produces heat in the actual house. Our offices are separate entities. I have like a weird little flat radiator up against the wall that doesn't do a whole lot. So is it warmer in here than it is outside? Yes. Is it still, my hands hurt cold sometimes? Yes. Yeah. Bro, it's cold. And we're not even in the same country. So oh, Scorpy gifted a sub to Mielo. Thank you. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time with us. By the B as far-reaching consequences. I like that you use the word consequences. It's snowing. I'm not surprised, Summer, where you are. I'm not surprised that it's snowing. We're just getting threatened with snow. Snow hasn't happened yet, but every time I check the weather, it's like, in a couple of days, bitch, get ready. Snow, it's happening. Are you prepared? No, I'm not. I literally just became a cat in Final Fantasy XIV. How fitting. A person of taste, obviously. I also play a cat boy. Wait, do I have it? Hold on. No, it's not there. I'm so sorry. I was about to show you a thing. Hold on. I might have it somewhere. Hold on. I don't have the do it for him. I don't have do it for him on here yet. There's so many things that are on the old computer. Catboy VTuber Dodger. I hope to one day be a little fungus. One day I'll be a little fungus, but for now, down to negative 26 Celsius this weekend. I had to turn my cheek. I'm sorry. Mush tubing. Yeah, exactly. We were saying yesterday, somebody was asking, a viewer that's sort of like an intermittent viewer was here. And they were like, bro, I'm so confused because I was watching you and you were on cam and everything was normal. And then suddenly you were a PNG, a little PNG person. I was like, oh, Dodgers transitioned into being like a VTuber or a PNG tuber or whatever you call it. And now we haven't done that for a while. And they were like, so what's happening here? And we started talking about VTubing. And I was saying that I've said before that probably as I, do this job for longer, I've already been doing it for over 10 years, right? Probably as I do this job for longer, I'm going to hit a point where I'm like, I'm just going to be a digital thing now. Okay. I'm throwing the camera in the trash. I'm just a digital thing. And we were talking about what my VTuber model would be because I've been talking with a person about getting a model made anyway. And I was saying I want to be a little mushroom person, but not moral, right? Because morals, like, they're their own thing. But like me, but as a mushroom person, I think that would be very fun. Oh, you still need the camera for tracking? Apparently, the best thing that I could do for tracking is get, a fucking iPhone? Yeah, summer. Yes. Let me know. I don't have the money for any of that shit right now, but just, just doing some of this. Anyway, I might be a mushroom one day. That's all of this. Again, I have a lot of trouble just getting to the fucking point really quickly. Yeah, in the same way that I plan for moral to slowly get like ancient. I can just adjust my model to reflect my actual age, Are there any old people doing VTubing? There must be. I have a two-pronged question. Are there old people doing VTubing? And number two is, are they VTubing as something way younger than they are? Or are they VTubing as like an old thing? Define old. Like 70 plus. Oldest VTuber I know is in her 50s. I know a Japanese VTuber in their 70s. Their avatar is also old. That's so cute. I love that. That's what I wanted. That was the answer I wanted. Adorable. Granny VTubers, untapped market. That's what I'm saying. It's going to take me a while to get that old, but like when I am, and for some reason Twitch is still like alive and kicking. Also, peep your DMs. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, cute. Bean models. Adorable. Summer's my gateway into the tubing world. That cold in the office? Yeah, dude. Yeah. My poor father-in-law. Every time I see him, he's like, my hands are so, like, my hands hurt because of how cold they are. I'm buying him some cold weather work gloves because I don't know what he's wearing right now, but they are not cutting it, dude. There have got to be work gloves that are like, hey, are you a person that works outside in the snow a lot? Here's a work glove for you. That has to exist, you know? um yeah, he's outside all the time, whether it's like for work or for like he's a lot like my dad in that not personality wise, but like sorry, God. He relaxes by just like being outside and like just finding like little jobs to do. Um and I don't know if it's like a I can be by myself and just be working on a thing and, you know, just vibe. Um but he spends so much time outside that if he doesn't have proper work gloves to like protect his hands, I'm like, what's happening? So sealskins, brand name, not actually made from sealskin, are great for working in the snow. They're warm and waterproof. Hold up. Sealskins with a Z. Shop official sealskins. Extreme cold weather. I don't know that we need extreme. Do you want to be a sealskins insider? No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Thank you, though. Waterproof cold weather work gloves. Ooh, I could get my mother-in-law some for the garden, too. Ho ho! I'm going to leave that open. Thank you. Thank you for the rec. Yeah, I'm more of a sealskins outsider myself as well. Totally. I completely agree. Clark said something similar to that this morning because yesterday morning, if any of you were here for the conversation, she was like uncomfortable. Her tights fit weird, and she was cold, and we couldn't find the right hat, so her hat was a little small. Like it was just not a good morning, right? And she walked outside and was like, "I hate this." And then this morning, we had scarf, we had hat, we had comfy clothes, everything was good. And she walked outside and she was like, I'm barely even cold. And I was like, it's actually colder this morning than it was yesterday. It's just the difference between whether or not you are properly prepared to be outside and be like comfortable outside can make such a huge difference. I totally agree. If just my like cheeks and nose are cold and the rest of me feels like bundled, I love that feeling. I love it. I used to say that when I was living in LA all the time that I miss the red nose weather. I don't miss red nose weather anymore. I'm living red nose weather. But like when I was in LA and it was just always temperate and it never got cold enough for you to need a scarf, really. I really missed that feeling of like your cheeks and your nose are just like cold, you know? The my face hurts type of weather. Yeah. Yes, those of you talking about having trouble finding gloves that fit. I am also sick of wearing children's gloves. I am also over that shit. But I don't think my hands are getting bigger anytime soon. So I have large palms, so I can't even wear them. Oh man, large palms, short fingers. Oh, that must be so hard to find the right gloves for sure. Good for slapping folks, bad for gloves. Hell yeah. A glove knitting study hall. But even then, right? That's not good. And this weather, or if it's snowy, that's not gonna help. Uh Clark told me about a game that she and her friends at school made up uh called Destroy the Ice. And any day that it's cold enough that there's frost on the stuff outside, there's one specific kid that gets on the little like tricycle bike and rides around screaming, "Destroy the ice!" And all the kids put on their gloves and desperately try to get all of the ice off of the toys as quickly as possible. That sounds like a hilarious game to me. But also, depending on what gloves you're wearing, that could be hell so fast. Like, my hands are so nice and warm. I'm outside and I'm going to play with my friends. Destroy the ice! Fuck! Destroy the ice! And your gloves are ruined if they're the type that get soaked through. Ruined. Clark told me today that I was very handsome. And I was like, thank you. She was like, like pretty in a boy way. I was like, I know what handsome means, honey. And thank you. I appreciate it. I thought I was pretty in a boy way. She definitely didn't mean it as an insult. No. Because, you know me. We talk a lot about like, anybody can be pretty. Anybody can wear whatever they want. Blah, 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 blah. All that shit. So, yeah. You could tell it was her like trying out a new word. She's like, I think I have a grasp on what this word handsome means, and I'm going to throw it out there. I used to play seal. I would get zipped up in a snowsuit. I'd run through the farmland and glide around on my stomach making seal noises. And then I'd come home and my face was full red from the cold. That's so cute. I bet that was so fun until your face started to hurt really bad. I have a really vivid memory. I grew up in Oregon. For those of you who don't know that, it rains all the time. And I have a really vivid memory of playing basketball. When my brother was living at home, my dad put a basketball hoop on the like small concrete drive where we park our cars. And I played basketball in the pouring rain for like an hour. And at one point, my dad came outside and was like, "Are you okay? You're like soaked." I was like, "Yeah, but it can't get any worse now, and I'm having fun, so I'm just gonna wait until I'm really uncomfortable." And he was like, "Okay." It was like a really nice memory. Just like I'm just I'm just soaked, but I'm having a good time, so I'm just gonna stay out here, I guess. Yeah, Dad, but check out this dunk. I've never been able to dunk, dude. At that point, I was maybe 4'7", 4'8", because when I graduated high school, I was still 4'9". So there's no way. Not without gams, which I have never had. I live in the rainiest city in the UK. When I'm wet, it's just, well, can't get any worse. I'm going to go get a coffee. If you get caught in it, what are you supposed to do? You just accept it, And I feel like the United Kingdom and like the rainy areas of the United Kingdom are very similar to where I grew up, in that if you grew up here, you probably don't bother with an umbrella. I don't see people with umbrellas very often. And when it starts raining, they're like, well, it's raining now, so I guess I'm wet. And I had a friend from New York come and live in Oregon for a little bit. And she was like, why the fuck doesn't anybody use an umbrella? I don't understand why people don't just use an umbrella. Like, are people in Oregon not spending any time like trying to protect their clothes, their hair? Do they just not care if they're wet? I was like, we're just so used to suddenly being wet. But I will admit that I'm not somebody who spends a long time, obviously, on my hair or needs to spend time like keeping my hair healthy or in a specific style. My mom will always protect her hair because she spends so much time on it. She's like, if I get caught in the rain and it fucks up my hair, I'm going to be furious, right? So it depends. It depends on like, Oh. Yeah, when we first started coming out to England, keep in mind we were living in Los Angeles at the time. So the concept of having like a stroller raincoat, it's not really a thing. And then we brought our kiddo for the first time to England for Christmas. And everyone was like, do you not have like a waterproof cover for your stroller? No, I didn't need one. But man, am I familiar with them now. Depending on where you live, there will be like a set standard, right? And I feel like one of the set standards here is you, the adult, you don't need an umbrella. Fuck it, you've got enough shit to carry. Don't worry about it. You're probably gonna get wet anyway. The baby better be in like a stroller sleeping bag, bundled up tight, with a stroller raincoat on top. Yeah. So it's kind of funny sometimes to watch people walking their babies around, because fully, again, if you're really used to the weather, you just don't, more than once I've seen that sort of a situation where it's like, here's the stroller, baby inside, bundled up, super tight, warm, comfy, cozy, has the waterproof like plastic thing all the way over it, right? And then the adult, the grown up that is pushing the baby around is in like shorts and a hoodie. It's like, well, if I get wet, I get wet. How long is this walk going to be? Y'all ever see those people that jog with their stroller? It must be like a roller coaster for babies. So, fun fact, this was a thing that I didn't know until I needed to buy one. That is why people care about the tires. The sort of stroller that you get, one of the things that you want to look into is what type of tires do you need on your stroller? Are you going to be walking them in a cobblestone area, or do you just have like nice paved everything? Do you go on jogs or on hikes and try to take your baby with you? Depending on that, you are going to need different types of tires. So that was one of those things that we got asked about. And I was like, I'm not jogging with the baby. I do know that. So you can cross that off the list, dude. Stroller with off-roading suspension. Yeah. Do you have winter chains on your stroller tires? If not, are you even a parent? Arnar, I've been wondering about that, actually. Arnar just said, I need to get winter tires for my bicycle and also something for my running shoes if I want to keep up jogging and running without risk of slipping on ice. So I keep talking about starting jogging outside or power, whatever. Just doing a lap around the field every day, I think would be awesome. Part of me keeps being like, if I go out too early, I will slip. So what do I need to make sure I don't slip outside? I haven't researched that yet. Ice skates. I bought spikes for my shoes this winter. I can strap them on and off when I need them. I've been invincible against the ice. I've never heard of that. Wait a sec. Shoe ice spikes. Oh, look at these. These are cute. Not cute, but like kind of. I don't take, you know what? Actually, I don't take it back. They're cute. They're cute little strappies. Anti-snow spikes. Oh, they're not expensive either. Are they strapped on tight enough that you can run without them flying off? It looks like it literally like suctions to your foot, basically. I mean, it depends on the company that made them, but some of these look like you basically like stretch them over the shoe. So it's gripping tight, yeah. They're not comfy for running because you can feel them. It depends on how deep the snow or ice is. Once I'm in the field, I think I'm fine because it's just dirt. I'm not concerned about slipping on the dirt. Maybe I should be. My dad uses ashes from the fireplace to sprinkle on the road and paths near the home. That's interesting. I haven't used our ashes for anything. I saw a video a long time ago where somebody made soap out of fireplace ashes, and I found that fascinating. But I've never heard of, I haven't really like looked into other things that you can do with ashes. We don't have snow yet. I was saying, though, we're getting threatened with it daily. Hey, you near London? Might be some snow. I don't know. Yeah, we put some in our compost. That's really all that we've done. It's kind of a pain in the ass because if you're going to put it in compost, you have to basically like put it in a bucket and set it aside for a while because it turns out there can be live, like, still fired up coals in your ashes for a long time afterwards. So you have to like set them aside to make sure you don't just set your whole compost pile on fire. That's what they sound like in England. Are you in London? Hey! Mm-hmm. I miss having a wood burner, but a crow flew down our chimney once. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. We got when I was growing up, we got birds stuck in the wall all the time. I've talked about this. So I would wake up to the sound of like birds scrambling in the wall. I didn't realize how horrifying that was until I got older. Yeah. We've had pigeons go down our chimney twice. It makes a huge mess. Goodness. I saw your thumbnail. I wanted to come say your hair looks really pretty today. Thank you. How sweet, Boba. I appreciate it. Octo is our guest this week. And we gotta... It has to be a tight episode. I have to leave right on time today. So I've messaged everyone involved and been like, be there on time. We start on time. We leave on time. I have to go. I cannot stay. Today is Friday, yeah. I was so sad. I made pancake batter so that I could make little pancakes this morning. And my alarm didn't go off. So we slept in and we didn't have time. I didn't have time to make pancakes. So I told Clark about it. I was like, FYI, dude, I made pancake batter. It's in the fridge right now. So we'll make pancakes tomorrow for breakfast and say, yay, it's the weekend. We already have everything like set up for dinner. No, we're not doing it for dinner. Because what happened yesterday was I got halfway through making dinner. Sam came home and had gotten takeaway and was like, I should have told you I was doing this. I was like, I should have told you I was cooking something. He was like, I'm sorry. I was trying to be helpful. I was trying to just get us something so that we didn't have to worry about it. I was like, that's so fair. It's fine. So I packaged up everything Fortunately, nothing was like in a state where we just like couldn't go backwards. So I just packaged everything up and put it in the fridge. But it's like it's all like halfway done, So it's happening tonight for sure. Just make sure it hasn't gone bad by tomorrow. I made it last night. It's just flour, eggs, and milk and stuff. It'll be fine. When I say pancakes, I never mean crepes. I never mean English style pancakes. I always will mean American pancakes. It's kind of like pie. If I say, oh, yeah, I had a slice of pie, I will never mean a meat pie. I'll never mean a savory pie when I say that. Pie, if I just say pie, assume it's dessert. Someone made me British pancakes with lemon juice and sugar, and I was like, what the hell is this? On Pancake Day, which is a holiday here, on Pancake Day, that's what Sam's mom makes, is like thin crepes with lemons and sugar, and they are delicious. They're great. But they mentally, for me, do not read at all as pancakes. What do Americans call savory pies? We don't eat savory pies, really. If you're going to eat one, it's a pot pie. But they're not common things to eat. People will know what a pot pie is if you say pot pie. They'll know it's savory. But other than that, we don't eat them, really. I don't think, at least where I grew up, chicken pot pie is not common. People know what it is, but people don't eat it. Like, not frequently. Do people know what a shepherd's pie is? Sure, but that's a casserole. That's a, as an American, a shepherd's pie is a casserole. We'll call it the right thing, but that's almost sacrilegious, but you're right. You dump a bunch of shit in a casserole dish and you put potatoes on top. It's a casserole. I love, it's always food, isn't it? It's always food that gets us like I'm just saying, in the conversation of like, but don't Americans know what a shepherd's pie is? That also doesn't, yes, it has pie in the name, but it doesn't read to an American as a savory pie. There's no pastry. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've had a savory pie ever. I'm not sure I want to. They're delicious. So in England, they'll put anything in a pie, dude. Steak and ale pie is really common, which is basically like beef stew, but in a pie. There's curry pies. There's what we think of as like chicken pot pie. They'll put anything in a pie, dude, and it's delicious. It's great. A Cornish pasty. Pasties are also great. The empanadas of the United Kingdom. The calzones of the United Kingdom. I'm going to call them Cornish empanadas from now on. Do it. Dude. Love an empanada. Don't you have to stop? Your food takes are too different. They'll kill you. What was your biggest like? You just couldn't believe that British people eat it. I don't know. The thing that I don't think I'll ever get used to is blood pudding. Sam grew up with it. He really likes it. My friend Jeannie is Korean, grew up in a Korean household, and she ate it a lot growing up, and she loves it. I don't know if you need to have been raised eating it, but like I do not enjoy that at all. Oh, wait, what's the like? Hold on. There's like a weird. No, haggis is fine. I've had haggis. I like haggis. I've had vegetarian haggis as well as normal haggis, and both have been good to me. I haven't eaten them in a long time though. I should specify that. How do they make vegetarian haggis? I have no idea, but it's delicious. There's like a jelly meat thing here that I think is gnarly, and I'm trying to find it. What is the jelly meat thing? Like pork pies? Hold on. No, not no. No, it's literally like jelly with meat in it. Not I'm not talking about canned meats, guys. Oh my god, head cheese, is that what I'm thinking of? That sounds right. Yes, it's head cheese. Thank you so much. What the hell? It's head cheese I cannot get into, dude. I can't do it. Head cheese is organ sausage or meat jelly made with the leftover parts of pigs or calves' heads. It's rich, savory, and delicious. It's literally just chunks of meat and jelly, like all smushed together. And I can't get into that. I can't get into that shit. And look, I'm definitely a fan of waste not, right? Use it all. Whatever you got to do with it to make sure it gets used, great. Why is it got to look so gnarly though? Why is it got to look so gnarly, dude? There's a better way. There has to be. It might be really region specific, like jellied eels. Yeah, you guys keep mentioning jellied eels. Hold on. But no, I don't want to buy jellied eels. A traditional English dish, primarily in the East End of London. It consists of chopped eels boiled in a stock, allowed to cool and set, and forming a jelly. Eels were historically cheap, nutritious, and readily available food source for the people of London. European eels were once so common in the Thames that nets were set as far upriver as London itself. Eels became a staple food for London's poor. The earliest known eel pie and mash houses opened in London in the 18th century, and the oldest surviving shop has been open since 1902. At the end of the Second World War, there were around 100 eel pie and mash houses. Fascinating. Okay, so here's what's actually in jellied eels. So the eels are chopped up into rounds. They're boiled in water and vinegar to make a fish stock. They add nutmeg and lemon juice, and then they allow it to cool. Eel is naturally gelatinous. The cooking process releases proteins like collagen into the liquid, and it solidifies upon cooling and forms a jelly. Nutmeg and lemon juice in there? Interesting. I don't think... Is it jelly? Is jelly the problem? It shows jelly in the mirror. It might be the problem. I can't... The idea... Like, eel... Boiled eel in a fish stock with nutmeg and lemon? Great. The part where they're like, and then you let it cool down until it's gelatinous? No. I don't want that. Jellied savory dishes is quite Victorian. They used to have colors and exotic molds for large banquets. A lot of this might be a hangover from that, but it feels odd now. Yeah. Hi, Sin. What's up, dude? The jelly is the bit I want. That's funny. Love okra. Big fan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally cook it any other way, dude. I don't know. Maybe there has to be a reason that they opted to boil it. Right? Instead of just throwing it on fire and being like, nice, eat the eel. You know? Double sanitize it. Maybe boiling it breaks down the softer bones. Why do you have a jacket on inside? Why do you think I have a jacket on inside? Why do you think I have a jacket on inside? I have 2 jackets on inside. Why do you think that is? It's cold! Because it's freaking cold in here. I was explaining this earlier. This room is not attached to our house. The boiler does not affect our offices. Neither of them benefit from the boiler, whether it's working or not. That seems like a problem for a place you have to work in. Look. It's also going to be a problem when it's hot. We just figure it out, don't we? Me figuring this out right now is just putting on a jacket. Run a server room in there. Looks at server. I should do that. I need more servers. More. Sam goes to Japan next week. And then it'll just be me and Clarky. Kicking it. A server. It's like those cooking shows. It's like those cooking shows where they like put together the whole meal and then they're like, but fortunately for you, this would normally go in the oven for 1 hour, but fortunately for you, I made one earlier. Takes already cooked thing out of oven. This could be that. This could have been that. I could have been like, oh, I should order a server. Fortunately for you, I actually ordered a server months ago. Picks up server. Is Sam's office warmer? You could stream there for the week. No. What we do when shit gets hard, Sam has a little plug-in heater. So I've stolen that a few times. I didn't want to bother stealing it today because I have a perfectly good jacket. So we have a little plug-in space heater. The issue with my office is it's long. It is a long room, so it takes a lot for it to heat up. And unfortunately, I'm using up between me and Server-sama, we're all using every possible outlet that you can safely be using right now on this side of the office. So it has to go over there, and I have to just patiently wait for it to like meander its way over here. Yes. Yeah, I'm putting a partition up. There's also just going to be more in here. It's a slow process, but there's going to be more in here, and it will help retain heat if there's less space for heat to like escape to in this room, you know? Server-sama. Mm-hmm. I need a new anime. Delicious in Dungeon just started on Netflix. If you want to watch that. A bunch of people have been really into Frieren. If you want If you want something that's like cozy and also sad at the same time. Delicious in Dungeon. The manga's called Dungeon Meshi, but it's like a kind of like D&D-esque like adventure show that centers around food. It's great. Do you have any Japanese things you're going to ask Sam to bring back? Here's what's weird is like in the past when my friends would go to Japan, I'd be like, bring me a bulma. But all my bulmas have been destroyed by Clark at this point. Not if she at her age now was interacting with them, it would be fine. But she just got her hands on too many of them when she was a baby, and the collection is kind of like all over the place, dude. So, which I'm fine with. I've made peace with it. If I really cared that much, I should have put them all in storage once I had a baby. But I don't know. I don't know what to ask for. Not really, you know. Time to start a Vegeta collection. I do love Vegeta. I was hoping that when the Yu Yu Hakusho live action came out, we were going to get like a resurgence of Yu Yu Hakusho stuff, and that hasn't happened yet. That hasn't happened yet. But that's okay. Because the show was bad. I really enjoyed it. As an old school Yu Yu Hakusho fan, I really enjoyed it. I did make a huge list of things that made no fucking sense, but as a live action adaptation of a show where they had to basically be like, all right, scrap all this, squish this together, fuck it. Like, I thought that it was really fun. I liked it a lot. Put it on Sam. Get me something from Japan that reminds you of me. That's not a bad idea. I don't know, babe. But then I'll wind up with the animal mug, you know. Then I'll wind up with something where he's like, this reminded me of you. And I'll be like, do I want to know why? Oh my gosh. Was it a Bakugo keychain? This like unlocked a memory of Marianne. I think it was a Bakugo keychain. I had a keychain that I bought at a convention, and Sam accidentally broke it. And I tweeted something about how Sam had broken it, but I guess it wasn't obvious that it was an accident. Or maybe I made a joke that it wasn't. I don't know. And a bunch of people were like, this is concerning behavior. You should be, if he's breaking your things, that's a red flag. I was like, he didn't do it on purpose, dude. He's breaking the things you love. You need to take that seriously. It's like, guys, he's a man with meat fists for hands, and he picked up a tiny keychain and broke it by accidente. It's not deep. I appreciate the concern, though. What about the small glow-in-the-dark men? I don't think that I should put it on Sam to bring me back a bunch of Smiskies. You know what, though? In Japan, they probably have something that's like, I don't know, somehow like better than Smiskies. He broke Bakugo. This insult cannot be accepted. I know, dude. I'm addicted to blind boxes. So is my child. Not saying that you and my child are like mentally in the same place. Just my child is also addicted to blind boxes. We could be though. Yeah. So, those of you who are not here for what was it, like 4 years ago when I was stuck in America trying to get my visa sorted, I was trapped in America and couldn't go back to England for a while. And I was very depressed, and I was staying with my sister while Sam and Clarky were in England. And Danny, Oreo Zima, for those of you who know him, he did a bunch of my art on my channel forever, and all of the like cat gang stuff. But he's great. He's so lovely and such a sweet friend. And he was also living in Oregon at the time, and kept being like, "Do you want to go get food? Do you want to like, you know, maybe we should go to Uwajimaya or Kinokuniya? Do you want to like go, you know, get something or and he and I went to a shop that had Smiskies, which are, for any of you who don't know what they are, here, I've got one hanging out of my wall here. Look how big this coat is. Anyways. These are Smiskies. They're little glow-in-the-dark green men. And they come in blind boxes. And there are so many of them. And you can just collect them. You can get tons of these little guys, and I love them. And I decided that I was gonna buy just a shit ton of those little boxes and open them up on stream, and that's what I did. And all of the duplicates I gave to my sister, and she hid them all over her house, and everyone in her family was super creeped out by them. They're cute. Yeah, they're cute little guys. So this guy's supposed to like, you know, like sit on the edge of a thing like that. But currently I have him desperately trying to get out of the bush is his job. You can't see him, but he's like, ah! It's good. Anyway, they're very cute. You can get, you know, as with anything, you can get like really, like a big set of really cheap, like little glow in the dark dudes. But I just love the Smiskies for some reason. Free him! I've been trying to do UK visa stuff for years now too. It's so difficult. For what reason? It's so much. Yeah. I'm currently on like a partner residency visa that I have to re-up like once a year and a half. And I think this next time I can apply for just permanent residence, I think. So that's the plan. But it's just so complicated. And having to, originally when we were moving, everybody was like, I don't understand. You shouldn't have to do any of this because you guys are married, which is just not how it works. It's just not how it works. They will, it doesn't matter how like societally, like perspective wise, it feels like you shouldn't be questioned on all this shit. You will get questioned on all that shit. They really don't want anyone to move there. What's funny is we had to go through way more to get Sam like a residency in America than I had to do to get here. Both sucked. Both were like so complicated and had so much shit to do. But I didn't have to do like an interview. Sam and I had to go in and do a full interview with US Immigration, where they like really grilled us to try and figure out if we were a real couple and shit. I haven't had to do that, but maybe when I go for this like more of a permanent residence, maybe they will do that. I don't know. I won't be able to go for dual citizenship, but fortunately Clark has that because I'm a U.S. citizen and Sam's a UK citizen, or an English citizen or whatever. So she has both. Very happy for her. She's good. They're upping the worker visa salary in the UK from 26K to 38K. That's a huge jump. If they don't make that much, you can't move there. If you're NHS and apply, you can't bring your family. It's so bad. God. Is Clark your kid? I'm trying to keep up with the lore. Yes. Clark is my child. She's almost 6. We lived in America. I'm American. It's probably obvious. We lived in America. My husband, Sam, was living in America with me for like 5 years or something. And then we had our kiddo, and decided to move here because Sam has so many siblings and they all have children. And he just missed his family. And I was like, sure, you move to America for a while. I'll move to England for a while. And so, yeah, so we've been here. We're going on 4 years. We moved right before the pandemic, like literally right before. So I still don't feel settled at all. We moved here to be near family and then still couldn't see family. But even worse yet, we're in a totally different house and place and all of that shit, you know? So that was really difficult. And I'm still trying to, just get my footing here. But we bought a farm. You might hear honks sometimes. We have geese. We have geese and pigs and all sorts of things. It's very fun. I love it a lot. We live on the property with my in-laws, who I get along with very well. They're in a separate house, and Sam's sister is also in like a mobile living situation on the property. And yeah, I think that's all that you need to know. I think to keep up with most stories. Planning to get cows or horses. I'll be honest, I grew up with horses. I'm going to try taking this jacket off and see if I freeze to death. I grew up with horses, and they are so much work. They're so much work. And Clark has asked before if we can get a horse, and my whole thing has been, if you want to spend time with horses, get to know horses, understand how horses work and how to treat them and behave around them and take care of them, we can create a situation for that, right? And it does not involve us buying a horse. You can, if you want to start taking horse riding lessons or whatever, spend time with horses, great. We're not just buying a horse. That's not happening. Which animal was it that bullied you growing up? There wasn't really an animal that bullied me growing up. When I was a whole ass adult working on a farm in Oregon, the alpacas were really mean to me. They were such assholes, dude. I'll never get an alpaca. I think they're great. I would not get an alpaca again, though. They pushed me around so much. They never spit on me. They just pushed me. They pushed me around all the time. And then I had to help, bring them in for shearing and all of that sort of shit. Assholes. They have a lot of personality, which is really fun. But if you just, I was not a figure of authority to them whatsoever. Yeah, horses are so expensive to take care of and just a lot of work, you know. Um, yeah. Sorry for bringing it up. You don't have to be sorry. I'm trying to explain that like uh I don't think alpacas are bad animals, obviously. I think they're very cool. I think they can have a lot of personality and be great pets. Um I would not want to get an alpaca. I don't think, based on my previous experience with alpacas, you know. Pigs do that. Pigs choose a place to poop. Our pigs have chosen like a specific spot in their fenced area to always poop. If you ever come to Bristol, please check out Chew Valley Farm. They have 2 capybaras that you can pet. Oh my gosh, cute. We are not near Bristol at all, but we have friends in Bristol, so maybe at some point we'll go out there and it'll be like, wait, we have to pet the capybara. I also have a 3-legged meerkat. What the hell? That's so cute. Do you have plants and vegetables and stuff? Yeah, I mean, nothing's really growing right now, but our big thing right now is we have so many tree saplings that we need to plant. Ba, 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 ba. Do you feel distance now similar to Europeans compared to when you were living in the US? No. No. I still, if somebody's like, oh my gosh, this is such a long drive, it's a half an hour. I'm like, what do you mean? No. I would say the really big thing that I still am not used to at all is the concept that like I could get on a plane and be in Spain in like less than an hour. um that sort of stuff. I don't think I'll really understand unless I'm going there, you know. They have an American raccoon there as well. Cute. Oh, do you mean like have I learned kilometers? Oh, no. Because in England everything's in miles anyway. Everything's in miles in England. I haven't had to change anything about that. What do they measure temp in? Celsius. We say miles unless it's random stuff. We'll say like kilograms for weights. Yeah. Um, I've had to learn like milliliters and grams, which I never used in America. But like driving distance, it's always in miles. I haven't had to change that. We just smushed metric and imperial together. Yeah. I don't live amongst anyone that talks about, watches, or cares about cricket. So no, I don't know anything about cricket. What was your biggest UK culture shock coming from the US? I get asked this a lot, and I'm not really sure. Um, it's hard to say because I had spent multiple Christmases in England before moving, you know? Um, so I think probably the sorts of like blatant cultural things that were different, I sort of slowly got used to, you know. That's not culture shock. Being like, man, I wish there were good tacos here. That's not culture shock. Not culture shock, but valid. Sure. But like, I don't know. I think culture shock to me is like this is a thing that I'm concerned I won't be able to adapt to. Right? I can adapt to shitty tacos. Um like what is a thing that constantly makes me feel like off balance? Probably the conversation style. I've talked about this a lot. The way that people converse with each other, I still struggle with a bit. Did I not bring a hair tie? Why do I always do this? Is it in a pocket? Nope. Nope. No, it's not the response to thank you that was weird to me. It was, you all right? You all right is like saying, how are you? So in America, when you say, how are you? It's not a real question. The expected back and forth is, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Right? Uh, but the equivalent of that here is, you all right? And I used to, when I first started interacting with people out here, I used to legitimately think they were concerned that I wasn't okay. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm fine. And it threw the whole rhythm of the conversation off because they were expecting me to be like, yep, and move on, right? Like, but I didn't at first. So I've sort of mishmashed it at this point where if somebody says, hey, you all right? I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. How are you? I mash it because it's the only way I've been able to figure out how to like deal with that. It's an Uno reverse card. Yeah. You can just respond with all right back. That doesn't sound right coming from me. It sounds really weird. Ça va? Oui, ça va. Yeah, it's funny. Culturally, I've talked about this so much. I'm not going to get deep into it again, but like it's so funny how I can move to a country where the same language is spoken and you would think, okay, once you like understand the accents and you get a handle on like the slang that's different or just words, like pants versus trousers, you'll be good. You'll be fine. But the rhythm of conversation is different here. It's the same issue that people from the East Coast of America have when they come to the West Coast and vice versa, where it's like people just interact differently here and figuring out like how do I sort of meet in the middle, Yes, boba. This is exactly what I've talked about so many times. Boba said, no offense. I find so many more awkward interactions with British people. The conversation doesn't flow like American conversation. Yes. And then I'm like, am I the awkward one? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Something that I talked about a while back was a couple different conversations with people that were like my age, and we got along fine. And I realized that like so much of the conversation was they would ask me a question and I would respond, and then they'd ask like a whole new question and I'd respond again. And at the end of it, I'd be like, that was weird, right? Like this person kept like alley-ooping me to talk a lot but never offered anything up about themselves. And it made me start to wonder, like, is that a cultural difference? Because I would if somebody asks a question, I would expect that I would say, oh yeah, here's the answer to the question, right? Blah 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 blah. And then that would be the jumping off point for us to have like a naturally flowing back and forth where they then make a connection to what I said and talk about a thing. And that's what I would expect, right? And I'm realizing that there are so many people that I talk to here who ask a lot of questions and don't offer up anything about themselves. And it could be a very cultural thing of like, because English people don't enjoy taking the spotlight very much. Or I guess it seems like this is just me speculating based on conversations I've had, but it feels like there's sort of a they don't want to seem arrogant, so they don't like talking about themselves unless they've been asked a question, like a direct question about themselves. And so now I'm like, I try to ask more questions when I talk to English people because I don't trust that the conversation is going to flow naturally unless I ask questions. There's more like not self-deprecation, but something similar. Yeah. Could it be introvert, extrovert? No. These two people are like the most extroverted people I've ever met in my life. The two specific people that I'm talking about, but they asked so many questions, and I was like, I want to know about you. Why can't you alley-oop off of a thing that I've said? So now I'm trying again. I'm instead of being like the way that you converse is wrong. I'm trying to be like, okay, I will start also bringing questions. I will start also asking questions. And when I do, they have lots to say. It's like they've been given permission to take the spotlight because I have shown interest in them doing so, So it's weird. It's just people just talk weird like interact differently in different places, you know? It's one of those things we'll comment on, like, wow, aren't they confident? And it's not a good thing. Yeah. I think also interacting with strangers is something I find odd. In Florida and the South, blah, 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 I'm used to conversing politely. And they said blah, blah, blah. I didn't blah, blah, blah through stuff that they typed. I'm used to conversing politely and friendly with strangers. But in the UK, no one will look me in the eye even. Yeah. I know, I'm really toxic, aren't I? When someone does interact with me, I'm thrown off. Like, wait a second. I was doing the UK thing. I was minding my own business. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. People mind their own business to such an extent that when, like, you're at the grocery store and there's a person who's, like, drawing attention to themselves, it's really alarming. Like, what's happening? What's going on over there? Yeah. But, you know, if I had been in America and somebody was just like walking down the aisle singing a song, I'd be like, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. My friend calls that the white person smile. The you make eye contact and they really wish that they weren't making eye contact with you. Mm-hmm. There was a guy from Italy who was talking about his time when he was in the US. And he was like, I have lots of negative things to say, but a positive thing that I can absolutely say is I have never been anywhere other than the US where people will easily greet you and give compliments. He was like, I don't even care if the compliments were real. Like, the fact that multiple times someone would stop me to be like, hey, I really like your shoes, or hey, your jacket is really nice, or like just complimented me for no reason. He was like, that would in Italy, never. Never. And it was cute because a lot of the comments were people like, I have never given a compliment that I didn't mean. So the people probably did mean every compliment that you got. I love complimenting people too. And sometimes in England, people get very uncomfortable with it. So I've tried not to do it as much. Sorry, I'm reading a bunch of stuff. I'm reading everybody's responses. Just generally, it seems like either way, either Americans have trouble making friends in other countries, or people coming to America have trouble making friends with Americans. That seems to be a very common thing that I'm seeing in chat. So, which sucks because I'm trying to make friends right now. This is literally my life right now, is trying to figure out how to make friends with these people. So, England, watch out. Okay. I'm going to friend one of you. Okay. It's going to happen. It is Codex. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. If I move there soon, I'm down to commiserate with you. There we go. Thank you. Buy them a drink, ask them what team they support. Depending on what building you're in, yeah. That would definitely work. Anywho, the sport. Yes, sports. I too watch people play Suika on Twitch.tv. Oh my God, two of you said, did you see that ludicrous display at the same time? Yay, very good. Fuck, I was late. I was typing it. You must be an Arsenal fan, as Strippin is an Arsenal fan. No, I'm not a fan of anything. I show up and I go, are we hoping the blue boys win or the ones that look like bees win? And then my father-in-law goes, Sam's family follows Arsenal. I don't know that I would say that Sam is an Arsenal fan. He does not watch their games. He only cares if they win in regards to whether or not like his family's going to be jazzed that they won, you know? Who are we rooting for this time? Yeah. You get assigned a team by your family. This is so true, which is also a very American thing. So if we like go over there and the TV's on and football's on, Sam will sit with his dad and hang out and watch, you know. I too was assigned Arsenal at birth. It's so funny. Okay, we've been chatting for a long time. It is almost 1:00. So, let's take a break. I'm gonna get some more coffee. And then when we come back, we'll play some Kingdom 80s. I'm trying to see if I can beat it. Sam's brother injured himself quite a bit. He's transitioned into coaching now. And grab a hair tie. Thank you, Boba. And grab a hair tie. Yeah. So I'll put on some music, grab a drink, pee, stretch, take your pills, whatever you got to do. And then we'll do Kingdom 80s because that was a nice chill time last time we streamed. So we're going to do more of that. And maybe I can beat it. Maybe I can beat it. Psst, psst, psst.
Hello?
Let's get this shit going. I forgot I'm on a skateboard now. Oh, life is good, dude. Okay, wait. What were we doing? What was happening? Thanks, gang. Thanks, gang. Okay, we got everything on the other side. I'm remembering this now. Wait, I need to change my... Good job, guys. You're doing great. Okay. Probably not that one. Yeah. Yeah! I was like, can I ollie? Hell yeah, I can, dude. Woo! Okay. Yeah, this is Kingdom 80s. It's great. The concept, it is an official Kingdom game. The concept is that you and a bunch of other kids are trapped in the woods. All of these monsters start attacking while you're at summer camp. And so you sort of like take charge and figure out how to fight back and indenture a bunch of preschoolers, I guess. And the goal is to get everybody home to their parents. So we found our house. Our house is here. Because this is like the second kingdom. If you've played the other kingdom games, you know there's like multiple locations. So the second location is the school, is your like base. And we found our house and our parents are trapped at the mall. So I assume the next place is gonna be the mall. Wait, what's this? Oh, Mielo, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye, Cookie. Oh, thank you. Oh. Embarrassing. Nice. Game is loud compared to you. I haven't changed anything from yesterday. Oh, I don't have enough. Rare. Come on, gang. It's go time. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my lazy breakfast was, we had some leftover refried beans. So I took out a tortilla, slapped some refried beans on there and some shredded cheese and threw it in the microwave for 1 minute and then rolled it up. Delicious. Would have only been better if I had also chopped up onions, but I had used up all the pre-chopped ones and I wasn't gonna chop an onion. Bring it back this way. I don't want to have to build these again. Yeah, then it wouldn't count as lazy breakfast. Exactly. If I had to chop up an onion, that's not what we're looking for here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, well, okay. Work hard, kids. Ah, fuck. Hi, kids. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Was that it? That was it? Interesting. Back up a little. Back up a little. Thank you. Okay, well, okay, hold on. We'll wait until this is appropriately stacked. Thank you. Oh my god. There's so much area to cover. Yes, the bear is so good, but I totally know what you mean when you say that you started watching it and you felt like you were having a panic attack. It is shot and written in a way that is purposefully like meant to make you feel like stressed out. Not all of the episodes are like that, but man, the moments when they're like, all right, we really want the audience to feel the stress. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we wait for this. Maybe we don't put this down yet. I don't know. Or maybe we do. Fuck it. Get the bridge down, dude. God. Oh my God. Okay. Just kidding. Sorry, dude. You're so strong. Really, really buff. Really big guy. Good job. All right. Back this way a little bit. Oh, thank you. All right. Good job, everybody. Complete episode 2. Oh. Okay. We did it one day earlier. Hell yeah! That was awesome! Jeez, those little monsters must have been crawling all over the place. I guess they ate after midnight. Maybe we're too late. Let's find out. Dad has a brick phone. Hand me a quarter. Hello? Dad, are you all right? Oh my God. Hey, you got our message. We're close. We're coming to get you. No, you have to get home. You don't understand. Listen, I don't have much time. Our battery is dying. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it was anything bad, you know? What did they do? But when we were doing excavation on the mall foundations... What did you find? This is like Darkest Dungeon all over again. We opened a hole into a huge cavern. I volunteered to check it out. And then I saw it. It looked like a shrine or something. Right in the center of it. A crown. The one I'm wearing? Oh! Some loose rocks knocked it free. And at that moment, it was like the place woke up. We thought we sealed it up good and tight. How long ago was this, Dad? Whatever was down there, it erupted from the mall's fountain today. Listen, your mom got everyone to hunker down out of sight. Security's on lockdown. They can't get in, and we can't get out. All that matters is that you're safe. We'll find a way out. Just go home. Glittering gold, trinkets, and baubles. I love that Dad was like, we don't have much time, and then proceeded to tell us a huge story. That's why the monsters are here. A crown? How could it have caused all this? I'll explain on the way. We need to get to the mall. Yeah, my character's doing the... Driving down Main Street. Are there 3 episodes? Is this the last one? Ho ho. There's 4. Okay. Another arcade. Okay. We'll make our way that way. Oh. A car. Sick. All right. So there's first gate on this side. Thank you. Okay, I think on the other... Oh, good job, guys. You and me, Wiz. We're idea guys. We don't do the fighting. We just use our big brains. Noise. 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 Okay. Oh my god. It's fine, guys. It's all fine. Everything's good. Uh-oh. My eyeballs. Oh! If I had just stopped at it. Out of curiosity.
No way, this wall is huge, and the mall's right there. We have to find a way around it or through it. Anyone got any ideas?
Oh, do I ever. You can't punch it, champ.
There's no way this van makes it through that wall. It couldn't even run me over. No, trust me, if we find the right parts, we can make this thing sturdy enough to blast right through. No way. You want to bet? You're on.
Alrighty. Oh, interesting. Okay, we gotta find a bunch of parts now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go this way and do trees. So generate some income. Do I have enough? No. It's almost nighttime. Thank you. I like that the builder person at the booth is just chilling.
you. Thank you. Alrighty. Our guest today is Octo. Thank you. I don't know what that does. It's just like the mailboxes. Yeah, they're all like weird little octopuses. No. I don't think there's been a new update for this. I just wanted to play more of it. What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Everything's been taken already.
Thank you. Okay, it's nighttime. This one up here. Okay. I'm gonna try to skip. I think I'm spending like too much time and money making barriers. When I think I can probably like skip barrier spots, you know? Wait for all the goop to go away. I guess the big thing is you want to just make sure that you can fall back somewhere. Oh my god, they destroy them. I guess the concern is growing like too big too fast. You don't have enough dudes to like fight for you and stuff. Then what was the point of growing that quickly? Here we go. There we go. Looks like a threat. The last Geekenders was the one where we talked about the weird Christmas movies, yeah. Oh my god. They're just gonna keep coming and killing that thing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, what happened here? They've nearly destroyed it. Might not even need my thing. Trying to encourage them to shoot the portal. the slow way to do it, but it's whatever. Nice. Let's go this way. We're gonna have to double back anyway, but... What? What's happening? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. There we go. Let's get it back here behind the barrier. No, no, no! You are killing me, dude. Oh my goodness. Our poor turret. It did amazing. It did so good. Oh? Oh? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Solid Snake. Hi, Austin. How are you? like growing again? What's happening here? Because we haven't taken over, or it's like spreading. Do you see that? Might not be a bad thing. Nature's healing, you know? Oh. Oops. Wait, but my skateboard. Thank you. Okay, let's get going. Come on. Looks like it's on the other side. It's not great. Oh, good. We're okay-ish. It's fine. The trees that aren't, like, infected by purple goop are fine. We only cut down trees that are gnarly. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, children. Somebody outside asked what Sam's gamer name was, quote unquote. And I told him, and he was like, does he strip? Like, no, he does not. Unfortunately. Noise. His name wasn't a goof. It was his initials and then Rippin, S.T. Rippin. But I think he said it was Warcraft. When he started playing World of Warcraft, they wouldn't let you use underscores, so it had to all just be one word. And now here we are. Saint Rippin. Gang, I desperately need you to, like, shoot stuff sometimes. That is an integral part of your job. Yes, yeah, it's literally a same universe and everything. So at the very beginning, you're just like a weird kid at summer camp in the 80s, and this like queen ghost shows up and is like, "You are part of a lineage. Accept the crown." And you're like, "Okay." What are we doing, guys? Where are my boys? There they are. They're my boys. They're my boys. Cut down some trees. Single player. Because you got like a little posse of like characters that you collect. Thank you. Okay. It's happening! It's happening! Alright, I need hella money. No? Nothing? Nothing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tabs. It's been years since I escaped Azeroth. Okay. No, bring that man back here. Oh, thank you, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you. Okay. You all stay here. Make this better. Cut that down or whatever. Wow! It gets yucky dark in here. Okay, once this tree's cut down, I think all this goop's gonna go away. Yep. Goop! Be gone! Oh, it's nighttime now. Everybody back up! Oh, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, there we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that was it. Okay. That's fine. La 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 la. I definitely don't have enough. Or do I? Oh my god, I did have enough. What happened? Thank you. La la la. La 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 la. 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 La la.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you work so fast. What if I... Does this make it weirder? Okay. All right. I think we're ready for a push here in a sec. Woo! Get in the chopper! Let's go! My arms are starting to hurt so bad. It's like, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up, dude. Okay, back up.
Ready, everybody?
Forward! No! It's okay. It's okay. Our first berry. Oh, God. It's okay. No! Yes. Yes. No!
I don't have enough money.
Up.
Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not Cranner. I don't say swag after I clap a lot. actually not what I wanted to do. That's okay, though. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll on the floor. Off with your head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. Okay. I won't be greedy. No! Has anybody got money? Excuse me, children. Any of you have cold hard cash? No. Okay, that's fine. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll on the floor. Oop. I forgot to pay for a thing. I forgot to pay for a thing. Yeah. I forgot to pay for a thing. I forgot to pay for a thing. Yeah. I forgot to pay for a thing. I forgot to pay for a thing. Yeah. I forgot to pay for a thing. I forgot to pay for a thing. Yeah. Wop, 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 wappy bass. You kids got cash. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do the old shakedown, you know? Let's go check out our other businesses. Hello, children. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Very good job, kids.
It's getting dark.
happening, guys? Too spoopy? Is it too spoopy to build? Yeah, too spoopy. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. Shia.
Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hoo 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 ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hoo hoo hoo.
Okay, so we have to fall back. Let's go get our shit. We're making really good time this time. I only recently found out where the Shia clap meme originates from. Isn't it from actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf? Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, it's so good. Hey, if you've never watched actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf, you really should. Everybody back up, back up, back up! Actually, let's go here. Every time I come in, this game is doing something else weird. What's weird? I'm in town. I'm trying to get to the mall, Brett. Oh my gosh. That small, adorable child managed to... Okay, we gotta move up now. We gotta move up. We gotta defend. She worked so hard on this. She braved so much. Nice, well done. Okay. We lost some stuff, okay? We lost some stuff, but we also didn't lose stuff. So I don't know. Glass half empty, glass half full, you know what I mean?
How do I get in there?
Do we just push it down? Push it real good. You'd think I didn't get a good night's sleep last night, but I did. Octo! Hi, buddy! Are you excited to talk to us about stuff? La la la. Let's
See you in an hour and 45 minutes. Hell yeah, bud. Thank you for raiding, by the way. I beat Lies of P. Oh my goodness. Did you enjoy it?
I hope you liked it.
Yes, it was great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you liked it. All right. Children, I require funds. Oh, God, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Ask and ye shall receive. A child. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no. Too much, too much, too much. Not in the drink. No. Not in the drink, dude. I gotta go spend this. Yay! Is that it? Is that as thick as we get? Okay. There've been a ton of Kingdom games. Only 3, right? There's regular Kingdom, Kingdom 2 Crowns, which had the co-op in it, and then this one. I don't think there's been another one, has there? There are Kingdom-esque games. Oh, sure. Oh my god. So many little murderers. Let's make some more. More little murderers, please. Yeah, can you grab this, please? Thank you, dude. Beep. Beep. No. Beep. Boop. No. Oh, you don't have to back all the way up. It's fine. Maybe I have to use the, Oops! I'm so sorry, dude. No, back this way. Sorry, you moved a lot faster than I thought you would. You're great, though. Real swell guy. How far back are we going? Wait, what happened? Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, I'm wondering if I have to get the, Wait, what was this one? It has a gun? Maybe we have to literally just storm it. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if they're like, if they really want me to use one thing over another, but it doesn't seem like it. Hi, thank you. Like, could we technically... Back off, idiot. Like, could I technically get on the ET bike and just jump over the gate? You know, that sort of thing. Oops. Yeah, have a drinky poo, dude. Woo! Oh God, back up. Oh. My crown! Oh my God. Did I take too much damage? Is that what happened? You got hit and you have no money. Oh, right! Because normally when you get hit... I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Anyway, moving on. Hi, Nick. Nice. That was sick. Good job, everybody.
that's it, I guess. So this side should be safe now. This poor guy's got to walk backwards all the way home. I know. Okay. We have 3 things, and I guess there's probably 3 things on the other side. Okay. Come on, gang. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you, children. Oh, hell yeah. A hoverboard from Back to the Future! This is so good. Oops. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. You know what? It's still daytime. I'm gonna... I don't have enough. Yes, okay. We wait for that to get finished. There we go.
Okay. Everybody back up. And now we sit and we wait.
More passion, more energy.
Ow. Good job, everybody.
I have the money!
That's okay. Yes. Blurred Mern. It has to be on this side, right? Nothing can happen on the other side. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't have enough. What am I doing? Thank you. Thanks. No. Oh my god. I have no money to tell him to stop. Oh god. Somebody. Thank you. A coin for my boy. Oh. Back this way. Back this way. Goober. Phew. I have no money and I must stop. No, they're all running this way. Oh my god, wrong side. It's okay, I can pick up some cash on the way. God. Oh, God. Thank you, children. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful children. All of you. Thank you so much. No, all of the kids from the other side are running over here, and these kids aren't doing anything, so it's definitely this side. It's a nice visual cue if you see a bunch of green children running. But what happened? I'm so confused. Maybe it was this side, but because the thing was closed up, nothing happened? Maybe I misunderstood. But then why were these green children on this side? Because on a red night they always run. No, look. On a red night they always all run to one side. They're all just dejectedly going back.
Like, aw, man, no fights. Okay.
Truck has a shiny in front of it. Yeah, it's the stuff we've collected. We still need more stuff though. Oops. Yeah, we're also children, to be fair, okay? Just because we're bigger children. Come, tiny monsters, we ride! We need our tiny babies, and they are taking forever. I can't defeat anything without my tiny babies. There they are. Tiny babies, assemble! Shoot the rock! Back up! Is there a reason we're not shooting the rock? Why aren't we shooting the rock? Guys, why aren't we shooting the rock? Hold on, everybody move back. No, too much money. Here. No. Okay. You guys sit there for a sec. I don't think that's it, but that's okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Can't upgrade anymore. Is this why I'm missing a child? Said that we need this truck, but we don't have everything we need for the truck yet. Wait, or do we? Wait, but why did it show 6 things when we only had 3 things? Okay, never mind. Oh, hell yeah, let's go! Children, move! Oh, that was it. 20 days? Crushed that shit. We're at the mall. Looks like I owe you. Yeah, you do. I knew this man had potential. There's nothing I can't improve. I'm gonna call Dad, see if he can help us. Didn't he say he was out of battery? How is he answering the phone? Dad, we're right here. We're at the mall. You're where? Well, at least you're safe. Listen, you have to stay out. Your mom and I got split up. The mall is filled with these things. I thought you said they were... They came up through the fountain and ransacked everything. They took over like those critters from that movie, The Gremkins. No, Dad. I can't help but feel guilty. If only I'd... Dad, we're gonna help. We made it all the way out here. We know. No, don't! Trust me, Dad. We can do this. Never-ending stories. You heard it. They need our help. Didn't he tell us to get out of Dodge? Yeah, but we haven't listened to a single thing they told us to do so far. Oh, 80s children. And we're not about to start. Let's head in. And what I'm doing, Dad? Welcome to Newlands Mall. This way? Okay. Oh my gosh, you're starting me off with a lot of money, lady. Welcome to the mall. Rad deal. I love rad deals. Okay. Chirp 'em dern. It's Kingdom, but 80s themed. It is. It's literally called Kingdom 80s. I was like, this reminds me of Kingdom. Yeah. Why is this mall filled with water? Look, this is a I don't know, a riverside town of some description, okay? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's a free and clear day. Sick. I need children. Where are all the children? Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oops, nope, not yet. Thank you. Thank you. people got money in the 80s. Yeah, you just cut down random trees and then be like, it was sick. It was a sick tree.
Thank you.
Nice, hell yeah. Yes, children. I need to find children. Ah! This game is such a love letter. It's so great. Looks like it's all happening over here. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We're ready. Maybe. I don't know. Nice. Good job, everybody. I have got I have got to get some children. I need children. Where are they? No children coming out of the toy store is bonkers. Ads approaches. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. I'm sorry? What the fuck? Excuse me? Are you guys not paying to play your Vigi games? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll go into danger then, shall I? God. Okay. I know, Borker. Oh, right. I forgot about ads. Jeez. We'll do a quick. Wait. There we go. I'm going to see in real time how long this music plays for. Since I keep accidentally leaving you guys in darkness. Not much hunting ground in the mall. But there are animals. There are things that they're shooting. Sam's getting a haircut. And Clark had some real growth here, okay? In the past, she's been like, I want you to have long hair, and I want Daddy to have short hair. There's an old picture of Sam and I up in the house that she's really fixated on. It's like, I want you guys to look like that. And today, I was like, I'm probably picking you up from school, kiddo. Like after you've done after school care, because Daddy's getting a haircut and getting some shit done. And she was like, is he getting it cut short? And I was like, probably not. I highly doubt it. I think he's just, getting it like trimmed and like shaped and whatever. And she was like, oh, good, because he's my long hair buddy. Bless. It was very cute. Also, when I dropped my kid off at school, her teacher was like, has Clark told you how amazing she is? And I was like, I mean, I know she's amazing. Is there a specific reason she's amazing? And she was like, yes, I'll make sure that Clark tells you about it tonight when she gets home. I was like, okay. It was just very cute to have her teacher be like, it's Clark. Clark's so amazing. And she told you how amazing she is. I'm biased, so I know she's amazing. I don't need her to tell me that. But if there's a reason that she's amazing, I would love to know. Yeah, all of her teachers have been very nice. It sucks because, like, where you can go to school, I mean, it depends on the type of school you go to, but generally everybody is like catchment. So the schools that you can apply to go to have to be like within a certain distance of you, except in like really specific situations. Hey, the ad break is over. Welcome back. I'll just finish this story really quick. I was talking about my kid, and I was saying that I really like her teachers. And yeah, sorry, just like general, like you go to whatever school is closest to you, or one of the closest schools is generally how it works, unless like they have a sibling at a school that's not close to you and you want your family to all be together, whatever. And occasionally Clark will be like, I want to go to the school that so-and-so goes to. I want to go to the school that my cousin goes to. I want to go to the school that my best friend from nursery goes to. And I always have to re-explain, like, you can't. I'm so sorry. You can't. I'm sorry. And she's really annoyed by that. Good teachers are amazing. I'm glad she has ones you like. Yeah. Yeah, I've liked all of her teachers so far. There was one teacher that was like kind of, she was always really, I'm trying to think of how to put this. She was much older. She retired that same year. The Clark's reception year was her like last year. She was really old, had been like working at the school for a really long time. And every interaction I had with her was like, she really did not like me. But when I talked to other parents, they also had an experience of like, I don't think this teacher likes me very much. But I helped out with an event, like a parent-teacher association event for the kids. And I signed up and I helped out. And she came back from retirement to like help out with the event. And all of the kids, when they saw her, were like, oh my gosh, like so excited. And she like specifically made sure that she came over and said hi to Clark. And like, she was like, it was one of those situations where it was like, okay, she's a little Gordon Ramsay-ish, right? Like she's really curt and kind of like rude to the parents, but but all of the kids adored her. So I was like, you know what? As long as the kids felt seen and loved by her, that's what matters, right? Like in the end, it's fine if I had a couple interactions with her where I was like, wow, I feel you're very rude. But the kids were so jazzed to see her. So I was like, she must be great with the kids. You know? So, and honestly, sometimes people enjoy kids way more than they enjoy adults. And that's totally fair as well. Anyways, what time is it? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's keep at it. Oh, you're knocking down the tree. Sick. Sun's getting real low. Child? Oh my gosh, come on, kids. All these kids that have just managed to live through the darkness. Join us. Come on, kids, we'll keep you safe. Wiz, what are you doing? Wiz, what are you doing, dude? Is that it? Okay. Sure. Oops, I don't have enough. I forgore. Thank you. Right, okay. What is all this? Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Aha! Strangely, the principal when my brother was in school hated kids. Dude, why are you in this profession? I'll never understand that. People that become teachers but like have no patience for kids. Oops. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go get some more children. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, goodness. That's okay. You guys can just sit in the arcade and make me money. Please. Oh! What? All the money went away. What happened? Does the money vanish? Vanishes. I'm gonna stand here for a while and just make some money. I need every single coin currently. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is the side. This is the money-making side, dude. Okay. The stars are out. Anybody actively going to the toy palace? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm gonna just let's start upgrading. Feels early to upgrade, but I kind of have to in order to. Yeah, I also think that's just like the simple answer to, because people keep being like, why is there water everywhere? Because that's how it was in the Kingdom games, I think. Yeah, it looks nice. Pippi, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, I mean, if it's a side scroller and you want everything right in the middle, and you want them to be able to see a lot of information at once, like, why not? Right? It's pretty. It's nice. Okay, let's like really fortify this. And we can. Oh. Are we gonna dig up a bone? Is a bone here? Thank you. Shit. That's fine. What is this? Oh no, I'm so sorry, children. I didn't mean to give you a job like right now. I thought I was gonna dig up a bone, if I'm being totally real with you. Sick. Oh.
Out of money. I'm out of money. I'm out of money.
What were those things supposed to be? What, the monsters? What is this?
Just a cute little house'em. Are we giving kids house'ems? Oh. That's nice of us. Man, we're really resourceful now, huh? We're like, nah, you're not living in tents. We're gonna frantically build you a house. Like, hot damn, dude. When did we learn that? Okay, well, let's make this really strong. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, oh. Hell yeah. What about you guys? Anything? No? That's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. This game has lots of like things in it that are associated with 80s movies, 80s music. So this is the hoverboard from Back to the Future. I was gonna say What We Do in the Shadows. Wrong. Incorrect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Great show, though. Very good show, though. Yeah. All right. It's on the other side. Let's go. I know, Pooper. I'm trying to find your bone, dude. I'm doing my best out here. I'm going to have to go in a second. Set up for Geekenders. What? Pardon. Thank you. We're ready. Let's go. Nice. Oh! 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 Good job, everybody. I like just standing here out in the open like a bitch. Oh my gosh, can you not get to me? That's so embarrassing for you.
Okay.
good or what? And they don't even need us, dude. Oh, thank you. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. All right. That's it, I think. That has to be it for us. Because we've got Geekenders to do. So, let's see. Want to hang out with me while I set this up really quick? No? Okay, fine. I didn't want you to hang out here anyway. Yay for Geekenders. I've loved it so far. Thank you. I'm so glad. All right. We open up stream together. We break the camera. Of course. We go to this. Hello. There we go. Uh-oh. Big delay. Huge delay. Yikes. Yikers. 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 We try again. Hello. Big delay. Huge delay. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Hold. I refresh. Hello. That's better. Still a delay. Why? Will it fix itself over time? I don't know. It's one of those delays that's just like ever so slight. There. Is that a better topic? Yeah, exactly. It's just not quite right. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Maria? Let's see. It feels like it's getting better, but it's still just slightly off. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. What? What did I say? What did I do? Who am I? What am I trying to say? Hold on. Let me change our info. All right. We're doing Geekenders setup. Where is it? Here it is. I'm going to try something with Octo. Okay. Okay.
I'm calling. Hello, friend.
Oh no, I can't hear you. Is that my fault? It might be my fault. One moment. Talk to me. Still can't hear you. What's happened? Talk to me.
Hello, hi. I'm talking to you. Hi.
I
One,
can
two,
hear
three,
you. I
four.
can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, okay. You can hear me now. Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee! I can hear you.
Thanks for having me on.
Of course. Yeah.
I promise I'm not gonna cause too many problems on purpose.
You won't cause any problems because you're wonderful. Can you try a thing for me?
Of course, you know I will.
Do you use OBS?
Yes.
This picture that you want to use, can you try doing OBS virtual cam with that picture on OBS? And that way Stream Together can still grab it. You can just tell Stream Together to grab your
okay. How do
virtual
I do this?
camera.
Okay. How do I do this?
Okay, so open up OBS.
It's
and
open.
And then put your cool picture in there as just full screen.
Okay.
And then once you join the Stream Together thing, you won't like suddenly appear on my stream. I have to like activate you.
It says you haven't been invited to this Stream Together session. Make
I'm
sure
so
the host
sorry.
invited your
Let me invite
Twitch
you.
account. Okay, that's fine. We're
Octo,
figuring it out.
Send.
We're figuring it out.
And then I'll send one to Jesse as well, just so I don't forget. Okay. So in OBS, you're going to want to hit Start Virtual Camera.
Okay. Start virtual camera. Done.
And then once you're in Stream Together, you want to set your camera to be your OBS virtual camera.
Allow. Wait, but we're gonna do the audio through
Audio is through Discord, yeah.
Discord. Okay. OBS
so you can
camera.
either
there it is, but it's mirrored. Okay, sure, whatever.
So you can either mute all of us or I just turned my mic off. But
sure, that's fine. Okay. Continue and join backstage.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Tell me if this works. Does this work?
Yeah. Do you want to make
Hell
the
yeah.
picture do you want to make the picture bigger so that it's just the face, or do you want it to be
Can I do this?
Yeah, of course you can. Can I push it to the stream, or do you want to mess with it a bit more?
1 second. Let me get it. Like, I want to look like kind of mischievous.
Okay.
Okay, how's this? Does this work?
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go with that.
Okay, I'm pushing you to stream. Push guest.
Yippee!
Fantastic. There you are. I love this picture of you, by the way.
Thanks. I think it really brings out my eyes.
It does. It really
Yay.
does.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Cool. And then we'll wait for Jesse.
I'm just waiting for Jessup, right?
Yeah, and once Jesse's here, we'll kind of do like a live, like, sound check because we keep having sound problems.
Okay.
And that'll be it. Yeah. And then
Awesome.
I'll take my normal stream down and then restart the stream, and it'll just be Geekenders. So.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. So do you want me to just like shut up while you figure things out, or are we talking, or
you want to
what's
just
going on?
hang?
Sure.
It's
we
the
can hang in the meantime.
pre-show, baby.
But I don't want to like talk too much about things that I was gonna talk about.
Yes, that is so fair.
Because I was gonna oh sweet, I ordered some patches and they're out for delivery.
Ooh, what kind of patches?
Oh boy, this is a complicated one. So I'm going paintballing next weekend.
Okay.
And I bought some new clothes for it because last time I had this like sort of like flight mechanic suit that's great, but it's like a little loose.
Okay.
And, like it's not great to move in.
Mm-hmm.
So I got like some outdoor pants and some like an outdoor shirt. It's like comes as a set, but they're like for paintballing, right? So they've got like the Velcro sleeves and the Velcro ankles. And so on the arms, they have like hook and loop fasteners, right?
Okay.
So I was like, oh, well, this would be fun to get like some Velcro patches. So I got a Foxhound one, and then I also got these other ones that are like Dojin tags.
Okay.
So I got one that's like made, tan lines, armpits, like tomboy, childhood friend, like stuff like that. So I got
amazing.
that for
I
the
love that. Can you
so-
when they show up, can you send me pictures? I want to see them.
Absolutely. I'm going to post them. Yeah. So, yeah, that's going to be that's going to go on the other arm. But I do have the Foxhound on the other one. It looks really good.
Nice.
The Foxhound patch.
You're going to be so dripped out, dude.
Seriously. Well, because the other thing is, like, I've been to this. This is for an event. Like, I've been to this paintball event a few times.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to buy a marker, like a gun, you know, because those are like like a decent one's like expensive.
Right.
But the one thing I did buy was like a mask, right? Like with goggles on it, because the ones they have there fog up. So I got one with like a thermal lens that doesn't fog up.
Ooh.
It's like really, it's like really nice. So because the problem is like when it gets chilly and then you like breathe, you know, like it gets foggy and then you can't see because you have to shoot, right?
Right.
And so I got the mask with the thermal lens on it so it won't fog up.
I see.
Yeah, and I'm debating on getting that that sort of like neck scarf that they wear because if you get shot in the neck, it fucking hurts. And so some people wear those like neck scarves, and so that if you get shot in the neck or in the throat, it like doesn't fucking bruise up and hurt really bad.
I've never been.
But, you know. Paintballing?
Yeah, I tried to. I tried to get a big group together to go for my like bachelorette party. It's what I had suggested to the people that were setting up my bachelorette party, and they were like, "That sounds really fun, but it's hard because the wedding is in England, and not a bunch of people were concerned about having like bruises and shit all over them." Before the actual wedding, which totally makes sense.
I get it.
It's not something I had thought of at all. I was totally gonna, I guess, be doing my wedding with a bunch of bruises all over me from paintballs because I hadn't considered that. But you know, it would have been fun. That's what matters.
Yeah, I had no idea what to expect. This will be my third year doing it. I had no idea what to expect my first year, and I actually had a blast. Last year, I didn't do as well. I did better my first year. My second year, last year, I didn't do as well. But I think there was something wrong with my gun, or my marker. And so, but that's the problem is like because they give you the rentals, right? and some of the people that go to this event, they have their like own shit. You know, they have like their own gun and their own stuff, and so you know, obviously they're at a little bit of an advantage because the ones they
Sure.
have at the place are just they're okay, but they're just you know they're not really that nice. So yeah, and because the big problem is the hopper, which is the thing on top that holds the paintballs, jams all the time. So you have to like shake it, and that obviously gives away your position because it's like you hear the paintballs rattling around.
Yeah.
So like it kind of sucks when you have to shake it and give away your position, and then like you can keep shooting. But it's fun. It's really fun. Like I enjoy it a lot. Like
Nice.
I have a great time, and you do get marked up pretty bad, but it's you know it's not
As long as you're having
terrible.
fun, who cares? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then so the whole thing is we do the paintball, and then afterwards we all go out for barbecue. So it's like
Cute. Oh, that's so fun.
yeah, it's like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a good time. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing there. I beat Liza P.
Yes.
That
And you
game is
liked it?
really good.
Yeah,
I did like
it was
it.
really
I did
fun,
like it
right?
a lot. It was really, really fun, and I actually kind of got into the story.
Me too.
I didn't think I was going to at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciated a game that was in that style that was also just really like upfront with what the story was. Because if I'm being totally honest, when I play most Souls likes, just straight up the Dark Souls games, I don't really know what's going on. You know?
Yeah,
And
that's fair.
And I don't think their priority is telling you what's going on. You know, that's kind of part of the game, which I'm totally fine with. It was just refreshing to play Lies of P and have them be like, this is the story. This is what's
Yeah.
happening, you know?
Yeah, some people like that. Some people don't. What other Souls likes have you played? I'm curious.
Oh my gosh. Now that I'm on the spot, I'm not sure.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't even put you on the spot.
No, it's
Because
fine.
I know what my favorite was, like non-Souls like game was
yeah.
before this. Yeah, it was the Surge 2, which I thought was really good, but the story sucked. But the game was fun.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it was like as far as Souls likes go, I think this is a new standard. This is really good.
It was great, and they sort of set up no spoilers to chat, but they sort of set up like what could be the next one, right?
The next one, yeah, which is pretty cool.
yeah.
I'd play another one from this studio. Apparently, this was the studio's like second game.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, it was really good. And like whenever I play a action RPG like that, I'm always like kind of set up for bugs. And it was really polished.
Yeah.
Like everything worked. I didn't really encounter any bugs, and everything was fun. And
You don't have to go into detail because again, spoilies. But
yeah, sure.
Did you try or make an attempt to be more of a liar or more of a not liar?
Liar. I lied at every opportunity.
Nice.
Yeah, every possible opportunity.
I did the opposite. I tried to always tell the truth.
Oh, interesting. I think I got the true ending, is what people said. I won't say for spoiler reasons, but I won't say what it is. But people were like, "Yeah, you got the true ending." I was like, "Sick."
Interesting. I
Yeah.
got an ending where we all just sort of looked at each other like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, the ending that I got was kind of fulfilling, I guess. It
Nice,
was
that's
sad,
good.
but it was like a fulfilling ending. Yeah, it was great though. The last boss was a fucking pain.
Yeah. It
That
took
was
me
a
a bit.
tough one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it was great. I was doing a full strength build, like all motivity. I had
Oh,
like
nice.
40 motivity and like nothing else. But yeah, it was great, and I love the weapon system. Really good game.
Yeah,
highly
I
recommend if
I
you have
liked
not
it a
played
lot.
it yet. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the
How's-
only like Souls likes that are coming to me right away that I spent a lot of time in are like games like Blasphemous, which are
Oh, yeah.
2D
Yeah,
obviously. But
Yeah, it's still a Souls like.
Blasphemous is definitely a series of games where it's like all aesthetic and you know there definitely is a story there. It's the same sort of thing. There definitely is a story there, but like fuck me.
Yeah.
If you were to sit me down and be like, what's Blasphemous about? I'd be like, I'm the penitent one
Yeah.
and there's angels.
Weird Catholics.
Yeah, there's weird Spanish Catholics, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So
I think the best balance, the game that balances that the best is Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight
God,
definitely
Hollow
like
Knight
gives
is
you a
so good.
yeah, Hollow Knight gives you a story, but also like there's more if you want to look,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Like you can definitely get the story from what's going on in Hollow Knight, but like if you really want to dig, you can dig, and there's so much more to see. Whereas you know, Dark Souls is very cursory. You know, it's like a sketch. You know,
Yeah.
unless you really want to dig deep. But yeah, I loved Hollow Knight. I finished it for the first time last year.
Really? That surprises me
So
so much.
I have a funny story about this game.
Yes.
I first heard about this game the day before it was released on the Co-optional podcast because I was a guest, and you know, there was a section like upcoming games.
Yeah.
And I remember TV was like, Hollow Knight, this game is like a hand-drawn from an Australian studio. It looks interesting. And like that was it. We moved on. And I was
Yeah.
like, what is this game? And I was like, you guys, this game looks really cool. And I streamed it after we stopped being on co-optional.
Literally, the second we were done.
The day, or no, it must have been the next day, whenever it came out, right? I was like, this is cool. I'm gonna buy this. So I did, and then like I played it like the day it released, and then like I got busy or did something else. I can't remember, but like I stopped playing it, and then like I never went back to it because I was doing other stuff or whatever. But yeah, I finally went back and finished it and
Man.
did all the stuff. Well, I didn't do everything, but I did most of it. And it was really fun. It was a great time.
I haven't finished the last DLC, the just like boss rush stuff.
Yeah,
I
that stuff gets really hard.
I don't know if I ever will, to be honest.
It's fine.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
It
Yeah, man, Hollow Knight, good game. I would really love to play another one of those. Stares at the camera.
Yeah.
I love that.
I
That
think
would be so
everybody
cool.
would. Yeah, I actually have a Hollow Knight button-down shirt with a little print where you can't quite tell what it is, but if you zoom up, it's like the little head, his little head, like repeated as a
Oh.
pattern. Yeah, it's really cute. I'll send you a picture of it.
Cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, it's great though. I really enjoyed that game a lot. I thought it was very, very fun. There weren't even really any bosses that like got frustrating for me too. Like I didn't ever really struggle. There were a few bosses I died a couple times on. I beat what's his name? The boss of the circus.
Yes.
Way earlier than I was supposed to.
Oh.
He got a little frustrating, but people were like, "Yeah, you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to be here yet. Yeah.
You're not supposed to be fighting this guy yet." But I'm stubborn, so I just sat down and like learned the patterns and everything, and eventually did it. It was fun.
I loved the Grim fight. It was
That's
so
a cool
good.
fight, and the music is great too. Yeah. 50 hours, 112%ing Hollow Knight. Oh, what's up, Emily? I spent 50 hours on the 5th Pantheon. Oh, Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But it was fun. I was really happy that I ended up playing that game. I'm happy that I gave it the time it deserved. Yeah.
I have I mean, you know this story because you were there, but my getting to play a game on the ground floor story that has to do with you.
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah, is when you messaged me and you were like, "Bro, my friend made a game.
Yeah.
You should really try it out. It's called Undertale. He did all the music for it.
Yeah.
You should check it out." And I was like, "Okay, I will." And
I remember you started it and you got to the point where Sans is following you, and you were messaging me on Skype.
Yes,
I remember
on
this.
Skype,
and you
and
were
I was like, "Bro,
"What?"
I'm so freaked out. What the fuck is this game?"
Yeah, and then you were like, "Wait a minute, I got to play this on stream." And then you did. So I told this story on stream recently. I'm so glad. Yeah, and I remember I did Daily Bite the day that it released. And Lockie was like, "Hey man, so this is your suggestion part." And I was like, "I got you." And if you ever go back and find the Daily Bite, because I think they're all archived somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think they're up not anymore.
They're not up on YouTube, but somebody has them. There's a folder of somebody that has them. I know that. And if you find the one from that day, it's me and I'm like, "Hey, my friend made a game. It's called Undertale. You should play it. It's really good." Yeah, but yeah, that's really funny.
I still have not played Deltarune.
Oh, me either. I've kind of been
So
waiting. I
glad
kind of
I'm
just
not
want to wait.
alone.
I kind of just want to wait till everything's released.
I know,
like,
that's kind of how I feel at this point. I've already waited this
Yeah.
long.
Although I have heard some of the music and it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I cut you off. Do you remember what you were
No,
gonna say?
no, you're good. So I told this story on my stream not too long ago, but I remember I was at PAX East one year, and I was hanging out with Toby, and we went to the retro gaming room, right? Because he's big into retro stuff, and they had a Vectrix there, which is a vector display old console. I don't know if you know about this. I think it was Parker Brothers. I can't remember. It was some board game company made it, and you had these like cartridges that would plug in, and it was like a vector display, which was different than the standard rasterized display, right? And so he was like, "Oh, Spike, I know this game." He's like, "Oh, this game rules," and he was like showing me how to play Spike. Have you ever seen footage from that game before?
Spike? No, I don't think so.
Hold on. Can you watch a video? Are you able to watch a video?
I can watch a video, but stream can't see it.
That's
we don't
fine.
have an overlay for
So
that yet.
that's fine. So watch this. Tell me if this reminds you of anything. Tell me if this like graphics reminds you of anything.
Okay. This is so alarming.
Does the aesthetic of this remind you of anything?
You know, I can't quite put my finger on it.
There's something about
There's something about it for sure. I'm just not quite sure.
Yeah,
what
you want to
it
post
is.
Can I post the video in
Yeah,
chat? It's just a long play.
Oh, it's probably gonna. Hold on. I'll link
Yeah.
it because otherwise I think you'll get timed out.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, if you look at the aesthetic of this and you're like, this reminds me of something, there's a reason for that. Maybe.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
but
or
anyway,
maybe it doesn't look like anything. You know?
Maybe it doesn't look like anything at all. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Give me. I'm gonna mute myself on stream. You'll still be able to hear me, Octo. But I'm gonna call Jesse and see where he's
of course.
at. If you want
Do your
to,
thing.
if you want to chat with stream for a sec.
Sure. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Octo. I'm here to cause problems. I could have been on camera, but I decided not to be. I look disgusting. Hey everybody. I'm like the cool uncle that lets you have a sip of beer when I'm babysitting you, but I make sure to get like the grossest beer possible so that you're like, ew, beer's gross. I don't want to drink that. That story is oddly specific for a very particular reason. That's you know how sometimes when like made for TV movies show based on actual events before they start, that would have shown up before I told that story. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Well, he's not answering.
Okay.
So we'll just keep hanging out.
That's fine.
And
It's all good.
You know.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Whatever. So what's news?
Apparently he was up super late playing Final Fantasy 14.
So I was up super late. I haven't actually slept yet. Let's go.
Let's
Base.
go. Oh my
Ask me what
goodness.
time I woke up.
What time did you wake up, Alex?
6:30.
In the morning?
PM.
Oh. I was like, bro, go to bed.
I'm gonna have a melatonin gummy and pass the fuck out after this. Wait, it's Friday, right? Oh no, it's not. I'm going to medieval times tomorrow, so
Ooh,
I'm
fun.
good. I've never been.
Does melatonin help you?
Yes, actually, I think it does. The only oh, there he is. But we can't hear him because he's not in call.
Just a mess up. Get in the call.
Get in the call.
Get in the call.
Get in the call. My brother.
Get in the call.
Get in the call. Get in the call.
I don't like this happy you.
Hi. There you are.
You don't want us to be happy, Jesse?
I like this version of you that's smiling and happy and awake and positive.
Why?
And chipper.
And it's because I'm backstage.
Push guest.
I see you.
There you go.
There you are.
That's
okay.
me. I'm
Hello.
it is I, the guest. Why am I reversed?
You're always reverse, aren't you?
But I think you show up
Why do you do
normal.
that?
I think it shows you normal
Why
on
do why
her
do
stream.
that? Hold on, let me make a new duplicate.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
call this-
Don't you need to restart the stream? I will after we've done sound check.
Yeah,
Don't
come on.
Don't
keep up.
worry. I got
Come
a
on.
hang on this. We're not live. It's not Geekenders yet. Not really.
Come on, keep up with the program. Look at that. I'm gonna reverse.
Homie?
make-
What's happened to you? Oh,
Now I'm reversing my camera, but I'm right where I need to be for you. So.
fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Sound check. Jesse, it's wonderful to see you. I missed you.
It's wonderful to see you. How was your trip away?
It was great. My child went into the freezing cold water like 3 different times.
I think
That's
I heard you talk
cool.
about this on stream.
Couldn't be me. I can't with kids. They don't feel the cold until they suddenly feel it so much that they think they're dying. So, it's. But yeah.
That was me today. I woke up and I walked outside and I forgot sometimes in January it gets very cold in LA. I forgot that was a thing.
It
So
was
as you can
37
see, long
degrees.
sleeving it today, but I was like,
gonna say, apparently it's
I was like,
40
what the-
degrees there today.
it's by LA standards, that's cold as shit.
For sure.
That's
So,
really cold for us.
I went
Yeah.
out to the elevator and the building was like making noises, like one of those like, oh, it's cold kind of things.
Yeah.
oh,
And
yeah.
I got in the elevator,
yeah, baby.
and the elevator started making noise to the point where it was making so much noise I started hearing music.
Okay.
It was like, and I was like, am I 3 blind micing it right now? That's the noise it made as it went down, and I was like, okay,
Not-
this is
Not
scary.
for me.
So,
yeah.
yeah, it's that cold, so I get it. I had like a little shock today. I was like, there's weather outside my apartment? This is wild. So here we are.
Amazing. Guys, chat,
Yeah.
how do we sound? How did the audio
We
level
sound okay. Are we okay?
Chat,
Are we
my
funny?
coffee spilled everywhere in my car.
No.
So I'm gonna lick
No.
the rim and don't take any of this out of context, but I'm not wasting a drop. This shit's expensive.
No.
Don't say don't take this out of context and then go
Context. Chat, I'm gonna let you in on a little streamer secret. Whenever a streamer says don't take this out of context, they
It's
absolutely
expensive
want you to
coffee.
take it
I'm
out
not
of
gonna
context.
waste it.
They absolutely want you to take it out of context. Don't
Where's
let
the
them fool
boy?
you.
Okay, I've turned Jesse up a little bit.
You've turned me up. Hello,
Keep
Frisco.
talking.
I'm talking.
Hello.
What if I get loud? Oh shit! Am I bursting your eardrums today?
The very
Yeah.
beginning,
Right in there.
the very beginning got clipped.
Well, then you gotta lower
He's-
me. See?
He's
You
a
never
little-
know.
But when I
gotta
lower you,
lower
you're
right up in
apparently quiet.
I can bump us in post. It's all right. You just don't let me peek. Don't let me peek. This is like if you have like a secret. I'm trying to peek. Don't let it happen. Don't let
He's
that happen. I'll be
peeking.
like, you got a secret for me.
He's sneak peeking.
Oh, I'm looking at your secret. Don't do that.
Do you guys know about? Do you guys know
You don't
about
want
the sneak?
that.
Do you guys know about the sneak peek Twitter account?
I'm trying to peek for you.
Okay.
Trying to be
Keep,
like.
keep talking,
See,
guys.
he's
I'm
peeking a
adjusting you.
little.
I'm adjusting you. I'm adjusting you. Keep
Excellent.
talking.
I am Grimgor, the Gorgorgian. I am made of goop. Goop.
Just
is
talk
the
normal. Just
essence
talk
of
talk
life.
talk normal for a
Okay,
minute.
so we're talking normal. So
That
I'm
could be
talking
what
normal right
maybe
now.
That's how
This
to
is
talk
me.
the rest of the entire
You're not gonna
thing.
talk the
Are we
whole
just talking?
podcast like that, dude.
Maybe
Okay.
I will, for
Oh,
there is
don't
no
challenge
more
him.
Jesse.
You have known
Oh,
Jesse for longer than I have. Do
Gregorio.
not challenge him up to this.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. Mute Jesse, bump Octo. I can't even
not-
hear Octo.
Do not. Wait, you can't hear me? What? How can you not hear me?
Was that good? Was I loud? Jesse needs to be
Wait.
a bit louder.
Wait.
You need to have a bit more hearing.
Wait, can you not actually not hear Octo?
No, I can't hear Octo at all.
You're in.
It's because
you're in the Discord.
Jesse,
call, right?
Jesse, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. This is once again because of Lethal Company. Right click on him and turn him up.
Oh no! Did you mute me in Lethal Company? Oh no! You haven't heard me the whole time? The whole time? The whole
I muted his
time?
ass. You're right. You're right.
You haven't heard me the whole... Unmute me right now.
Check.
Jesse Louise Cox, unmute me right now.
Chat kept
I
being
hear
like,
you.
why is
I hear
Jesse
you now.
like ignoring Octo so much? It all makes sense.
Unmute me right now. Can you
I
hear
already
me?
did. I did. I hear
I
you
hate
now.
it here. I hate it here.
No, I honest to God did not. I didn't. Because look, on my screen, there's no you. It's just a New York cat. It's a New York state of mind. So I didn't think you were here yet. So I just didn't
I'm
say anything.
here. I've been here. I've been talking to you. You didn't hear my thing about the Stealth Mountain Twitter?
No.
Okay, so
Anything
there's
you
okay.
said.
So there's this okay, first before I lay into you, there's a Twitter account called Stealth Mountain, and it's every time anybody says sneak peek, PEAK, they say I think you mean sneak. They automatically respond to sneak. I think you mean sneak peek, but it's called Stealth Mountain. It's very funny.
I love that.
That is very cute.
But anyway, I can't believe you had me muted the whole time.
I forgot. We had so much fun
It's okay, we did
playing
have fun.
that
was
other
actually a lot of
game
fun. That was actually
that
a
I
lot of fun, yeah.
forgot that I had muted. I'm not on this thing talking to people all the time.
That's fair.
So, you
That's
know.
totally fair. You're so valid, King.
Okay, chat. How are we sounding?
Thank God you bought that.
Now that we had all that.
I'll buy anything. You know that.
I'm
I
aware.
invested in Cox Coin, so you know what? I'll buy
You know what?
anything.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I call subscribing to your Twitch channel.
Sounds good. Sounds solid. Sounds good.
The old
Fantastic.
Costco.
Okay, I'm gonna mute us and turn off the stream, and then we're gonna load up as a reminder to make sure that you guys don't see ads during Geekenders. We do run some ads at the very start, so we'll have pre-show and ads, and then we'll get going.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee!